Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we are going to be starting the DLC for Assassin's Creed Origins. We will be starting with the one that's called The Hidden One. So let's see what it's about. We did beat the game and get the platinum last time. And we finished one of the DLCs last time. So now we just got two more DLCs. We also tried this, but it was very lackluster. Okay, well, so let's see. We need to go to Sani. But how's everybody doing today? Any plans this weekend?
I should be cautious around here.
I'm going to attempt a trophy from here. Instead of doing it in the DLC, 'cause I'm not sure if I need to. Okay, so this guy will do it. He would have if I didn't mess up. Team play. Kill an enemy with a headshot while they are being harassed by Sinew. Okay. Now we have one more tedious trophy that's DLC related for this one that we're going to be doing. And it is assassinate 3 people while ziplining. There's not too many zip lines here in the base game, it seems. So I will have to go to the DLC to get it. But I heard this DLC is actually kind of short. It's the Curse of the Pharaoh or something like that. It's the long one.
I'm
the
looking
third
for
DLC.
a man named Bayek.
Takes place 4 years after. So let's see what's happened in the past 4 years after. Let's see what it's like. And then tomorrow we will be starting a new game. And one of my followers suggested that we do Ghost of Tsushima. So we will be doing that.
In blackest night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair? Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving.
Oh wow, we look a lot different now.
Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man.
What are they building?
I need to find the hideout. Should be visible from a height.
Okay, so it's only 3 small areas. So yeah, this one looks kind of short. let's see, 38 to 41, 41 to 42, 42 to 44, 45. So hopefully I'll hit 45 by the end of it, which means I will only need to hit 10 levels for one of the other trophies. Okay, that's the lost loot. That's the loot. Let's go grab this loot real quick.
This area is off limits.
Ooh, you get a lot more carbon crystals on these loots. That will come in handy. I'm not sure if I have to do all the collectibles in this one, like I had to in the base game. It seems like my bow no longer does enough to kill him, one-shot him. So we got these two left, and that. But it doesn't look like this place has very much to offer. Let's see if this thing will offer us more. This synchronization thing.
Ah, there it is.
Yep, there's the logo.
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in. This is it. Ah, the Hidden One's Bureau.
So we definitely need to take him out. Or are we going to end up taking out all these guys?
Bayek, greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
My name is Kashta. It is an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Such loss of life.
Tahira,
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
your message was urgent.
These are the swords of two Hidden Ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The Hidden Ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone.
You made a bad call, and now you
Hidden
get to
Ones
live
have
with
no
it.
place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gabilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
Okay. Wonder if those means those are camps.
should go meet Tahira above the quarry.
Look at all those zip lines. Perfect for what I need. But there's no one here. Ooh, this one has a bunch of places. And it has a zip line. So let's go try to get this trophy.
Guards here are vigilant.
Okay, there's one. There's two. No one. So we have two done for sure. And we only need three. This bow dude is very persistent.
Bayek. It is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry. He is a brutal overseer. He makes an example of his workers every day.
Huh. Yeah, he's gotta go. He's a Roman. There he is. I'm still missing, looks like a commander. There he is. Okay, so we found all our targets. We're gonna try and knock all of it out at one time.
I trust you, old friend. I ran across the Nile with you, and I will run across the Sinai. I am waiting for the perfect chance. He should be somewhere in this area.
I will get him, don't worry. I just want to get something else in the process. Zip off. Perform 3 assassinations on a zip line.
before you are many insubordinate thieves, women of the night, and other sad citizens.
Let's turn to nighttime.
Quarry is run by rule of law. Where it's closed, our village is nothing. Our military. That is enough for today with these thieves and thorns. Let them rot in the sun. Eventually, I will acquire it also keeps them entertained. The Sinai will one day be like my native Cyrene, a productive and loyal colony. I could use some pomegranate wine. The spectacle must commence now. Let my voice echo throughout Prisma. I want you all to know this is the theater of death for those who try to stand against us.
Ziste! Confute!
Jupiter, save me!
E dopo vuoti incontro! Salite ivi! Lo sautontriga! Salve, bastardos! What the wind! Anelco!
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a different approach to this one. Maybe I will start where she's at and zip line across the entire thing and take out the whole right side where the braziers at. But my bow no longer does the damage it needs to.
I should not be seen in this area.
Are solid to prevent Nabatean rain. God will not shine on you. Nor will your banner, Cleopatra.
Okay, so we got that done. We got that guy taken care of. Let's see if we get him.
Let Osiris call your car eternity.
Let's get the kill.
Egyptians all! Come, we'll be your wise master!
Wow, Cleopatra really screwed us over on this.
Eternal!
The order is eternal. What does he mean by that? Where'd my captain go? My captain ran away. Can you believe that? He just dipped on out. He's like, I ain't gonna be assassinated. But my commander, on the other hand, look at him go. Oh, that is the commander, so that is the captain, so the commander dipped on out. The commander said, no thank you.
Eyes open. No surprise. Finish, bastardos!
Hey, I think we have company. What is it?
I'm just making a pile in the bushes.
You have freedom. Now use it.
We'll have to get up earlier then.
Okay, where is the treasure? Up there, okay.
Careful.
Take back Nabatea.
That guy was zoning out. He was off in dreamland anyways. I would really like to know where my commander ran off to. Unless if he just like glitched on out.
I fear more Romans are on the horizon. Tacito has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down the entire operation, we may cause a rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai.
Reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
A shadow of Scarab is nearby. Okay, so that's what they call the ferrets.
Cut them down!
You may never rebel against great Rome! Who is rousing the people?
Shield breaking does not work? Really? kill the Romans at the camp.
Kill Tacito! Forced my children into slavery!
Go ahead and kill that old bastard! Hey! Trouble here! On the inside! More! Power is at the end! Quides culam perdidi poenam camas culus. Ad viva, ad campane!
So they don't care about this place. They just care about the one over here. Oh, that one soldier.
Not safe here. Yes, Bai. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira. You still fight with Sobek.
A great victory for the Nabateans! Gamma?
Ensure this quarry remains in good
Okay.
hands.
That wasn't too bad.
Rufio will send more centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
Look at that XP. I'm gonna have to come back here later and get it, because just to get the thing to respawn. Or to get the commander to respawn, since he glitched out or he dipped out. Never mind, I found him. What's he doing way out here? No idea. I've noticed that quite a bit now, is a lot of the captains or commanders will go outside of the base and have to go hunt them down. all main? No, that's a side mission. That's the one that involves just taking out the Shadow Scarabs. I only got a couple more of them. From the looks of it, I only have one more. Oh wow. So the second main mission is probably in that camp right behind me, the fort. Like they really put them all close together and compacted this DLC. But I will have to say, that is a huge place. And it should have 2 captains and 1 commander, or 1 captain, 2 commanders, plus the target, plus 3 treasures that I have to find, since it's a 3-star. There's 1 and 1. There's another one. So I found 2 of the treasures and 1 of the leaders. Found 3 treasures. Found a 4th, and just found a bunch of people run out. Okay. Found a 2nd leader. What are they trying to build? Walls of Rulers was called.
here!
I'm coming.
Taira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees all commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below. He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he's impossible to identify.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Ah, Senu, dear girl. He cannot be found. He is dressed like all the others.
No, that's him. He's probably right in here. Let's turn it to nighttime. That way some of the guards will be sleeping. It should be a little easier for us that way too.
Where is this cursed Ampelios?
Try and make it nighttime and rebels are start attacking.
10, 11.
Oh, he's a money greedy person.
The order
Is eternal.
body to be treated like common refuse. I shall honor you, loyal servant to our creed.
Way over there. Yeah, I better call my horse. And maybe that camp or fort will calm down a little.
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds. Adamun stretches light across your car.
He gets buried with his blade.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the field of reeds. Thank you, Bayan.
Okay, we got one more person to assassinate. Do they pop up on my target list? No. Oh, I think there's one more weird task for me to do. It's like jump from a tower between 10 and 12. 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. Or their sundial. Yeah, right here. Oh, I'm gonna come across him. I was trying to avoid him. But let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can get an advantage.
There's the old Medjay. Come here!
They know what's about me.
Hey, that's really buying. The old Medjay. I put his heart on a platter. You still dress the part, Medjay, sir.
Who do you hunt for, huh? Tell me, or face your final breath.
Okay, that's both of them.
Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the Shadows of the Scarab. What?
Okay, so he's... It sounds like he's out here. I don't know, the base game ones felt harder to me on those. Oh, and I seen the sundial, so we'll go over to the sundial and and wait, because it takes time. Because if I start at sun up or at dawn, it takes 10 minutes for it to hit 10 o'clock. So I'll probably turn it to dawn as soon as I get there. That way I can climb up and it's less weight. Okay, so we have to wait for the shadow to get between this one and this one. But it needs to not be cloudy. Yep, so I was kind of right. I said down here, but he's right there. Now it is a waiting game. As for trophies, we have to do this leap. We have to take out the wall, complete the walls of the ruler citadel. Okay, I didn't complete it. I didn't take out all the captains. Assassinate the 3 people. We're about to have that. Complete the side quest Rise of Shaquille and Shadow the Scarab. I think we're about to have that one done too, because Shadow the Scarab is right there. So it sounds like we are almost done with this DLC. I can't do anything on a cloudy day, though. Let's turn it to not such a cloudy day. And it's cloudy again. Okay, well, while we wait, we will go take care of this guy. So there is another mission I need to do. Okay. This one right here, Rise of Shakulet. So I need to do that. And I need to finish this one. I might hit 45 by the time I finish. Where are they supposed to be building?
I should meet with Gamelot near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. What's the cause?
Oh, they're taking the pyramid out.
Gamelot.
Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
He's the one leading this village.
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Tamos does not care about Egypt.
Okay.
He has employed Nabataeans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could.
He's a grave robber.
Monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirits will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Tamos fast enough. Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends.
I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh. Quiet. Stay focused.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards.
Thank you for the follow, GrowPro. Yeah, we could probably play something together sometime,
Attack on sight here.
depending on what you play.
That looks like trouble.
Are you sure he's not here?
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
We should leave and get Damos. That...
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Taharka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Taharka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them the Shards of Star. A blade made of these shards would make its bearer very powerful. I would love to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
These shards cannot fall into Roman hands.
Yeah, but I think we need this last one.
I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get to such great heights.
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
Come on. Get on the platform. Get on the platform. Make your way to the platform. Wow, he can't. Okay. Now can you get on the platform? No. Okay, get on the platform, dude. Come on. Get on the platform. He won't get on the platform because I have one piece on here. Can you please get on the platform?
I'm ready. In place. It's working! I'm rising like the sun!
I will need 3 to 4 of these.
Almost there!
Okay, one more. An assassin who can't climb.
I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, Great Hidden One. Snakes everywhere. My father died from a snake bite.
I'm on my set.
These snakes remind me of
I have fought out there before. So Tamos serves Rome.
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra. Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all defer to that savage couple of monarchs.
None of them can be trusted. Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
Are you ready, dude? Because you might fly up.
Bayek! I think I may have found the shards of staff!
What have you found?
A scroll! Nick! Not the sacred objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
dude threw fire on me. How nice of him.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tammuz.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
Mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
You gotta make it up there fast. It is almost 10 a.m. And now it's a waiting game. We could slowly see it moving. But that is how a sundial works. I'll wait for it to be between 10 and 11 so that it's not like 9:59. Okay. What time is it? Perform a leap of faith from the sundial obelisk between 10 and noon.
is heavily guarded.
Nolli te Ivi!
Stay! Non muovere!
Look at him just yelling.
Etik! Hockboldo!
Okay, let's get him.
Frate! Incentivi! Quello proibere!
Nolite Ivi!
Che
I wonder if we have to kill him again or if that will count. Like, we still have to see the cutscene. We still have to go confirm it.
je utbegin. Kies Skotne Jerusalem. Leren tuhjenet.
Damnatis canis, ut non supersit.
I should be cautious around here.
That guy skirmied all the way up.
Arrivate, arrivate!
Oh, frate! Non nicotini?
Stop this thing! Finish, bastardi!
I died again to him. This time it should be a little easier.
Tertium! Facite nunc! Tertium nunc!
This place is heavily guarded.
Ibi manere! is eternal. You are ephemeral.
What is going on? Surgical strike. Assassinate Taquito, Fatmos, and Ampelius.
I should meet with the hidden ones. Tell them the good news.
Et tua famas culus.
Oh, we have one more treasure to grab here.
Sed sanguinum a sepulcrum. Dante, voilà.
Sister, the two. E non muovere.
Okay. This one is completely done. So we have to go back and do this. Okay. Let's turn it to nighttime and hope that these people do not constantly try to assassinate me. Yeah, let's hope the rebels are not being crazy. This place is so big. I know where that is.
Best not to draw attention here.
Okay, let's set the trap here. missing some regular hide. Okay. Okay, the last one's right there. And there's 2 treasures up here. Last guy, I don't think I can assassinate. I think he's too big. Or he has too much armor on. Okay. Okay, we're down to 2 more treasures. We know one treasure is way over there. But where is the last one? Right there.
Et gladius meius tibi.
Alright, we got him down. Does that dude just leap to his own death? Okay, for that one, I'm pretty sure I have to go through the secret passage. Walls of the Ruler. Complete the Walls of the Ruler Citadel. And since the other thing had to do with the tree for the scroll on mission, we could go over here and grab that. Because here's the tree.
Is this the storied Crystal of Thoth? This shows the Crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Oh, at this one. Okay.
The mirror reflects the light. The mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
I'm thinking it has to hit that.
Such swords, made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree. This must be the treasure Deimos is searching for.
Some more cobras. Let's go knock out this scarab guy. That is such a far leap. Like, for how long you're in the air, it shows you how far it is. That was a good 500-600 feet in the air, probably. Why would you want to attack me? Too far. Is there something involving... Okay, so there's only 2 more missions. Complete this Rise... I know where that is, the side mission. I'm on that one. And then complete the final mission. Okay. I only got 2 more trophies for this.
Blood. A bloody battle took place here. Buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the scarab. These bodies buried in the desert remind me of Tahaka. His influence still lingers.
I'm thinking I have to go over there.
This is not a typical bandit camp. A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the scarab. They were hunting me. So this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself! There's no one here. Statue of Sekhmet? Goddess of vengeance.
Wait a second. We killed that boy's son at the beginning. Or the son's dad at the beginning. Can he be the leader of this group? Following the goddess of vengeance?
A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the scarab. They were hunting me.
Wasn't he a scarab? Yeah, so it's the son. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the son of the Scarab that's the leader now.
Kawab. I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the greater Haka, forever the ruler of Letopales!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjay, have aged poorly.
You have come to defend Tahaka's honor, but you forget, he never had any.
My father was the great steward of Letopolis.
Wow. Okay.
I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the greater Haka, forever the ruler of Letopales!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjay, have aged poorly.
How are you supposed to block without a shield?
I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the greater Haka, forever the ruler of Letopales!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjay, have aged poorly.
Still winning.
Just kill me.
Kawab, do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have?
You have lots of other options.
I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where? Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us, the Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption.
Pick redemption.
This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Mahat, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
And it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a Hidden One.
But does he mean it?
I should meet with the Hidden Ones. Tell them the good news.
Let's go see what these are. They're probably extra constellations or something. And I only got a few more side things to do. I only got 2 more trophies, 1 side mission, and then the main story, and I'm done with this DLC. But I do have to work on getting that level 55. It is another star.
These stars are all we share now, my Khemu. But it is enough. Before us is the god who dared feast on Osiris. Lover of thieves, cold and ruthless. Great Sobek, protector of the Nile, of Ra, of Horus. All the great gods confront you. I serve you, yet I do not trust you. Anything is moral in your reign, for truth is something you ignore. Having eaten babies, sacrificed all for chaos and madness, you mate with the waves of the Nile and reign over all gods. And I will slay you if I must.
Whoa. Oh, Sobek. I fought him during the trials. Alright, this DLC is almost over. And then we can start the next one. The final DLC.
We're dead, as promised.
That leaves Rufio.
He will be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamilat is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now!
Through the passage!
What in the world?
We have their leader.
Watch the dude betray us. The Gabbett or whatever his name is. Wouldn't that be something?
Archers will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all.
Amulet!
Put some clothes on. Show some decency.
Or now amulet. Well, it has been, what, 4 years?
And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are centurions everywhere.
Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite once we have our hidden ones. Guards here are vigilant. Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
Stop speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain. Kashta is still captured. We need to free him. He may be as hurt as I am.
You are right. We leave no one behind.
She is half dead.
Stop it! Conquiesco! Ramus! Turnus! Oddio! Premura la mente!
How's it going, Brood? I got plat the other day on it. Right now I'm doing the DLC. And I'm almost done with this DLC.
I must go back for Tahira.
I have one side mission and the main mission to do. No, I do not have the voice for radio.
Oh, Lord of the Duat, please pass me through
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is fading from my sight, Bayek.
For this DLC, it's only taken me about 2.5 hours to finish so far.
Kashta is still in the fort.
You have to get him. I'll be fine here.
I must go back for Tahira.
And I think I'm on the second to last mission for the main campaign of it.
Bayek, thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osiris.
It is madness.
Tahira is badly bound.
I think I have 96 total now.
Follow me. Be ready to fight.
Yeah, I have 96. As of yesterday. Because I ended up picking up a platinum yesterday.
We need to get out.
My goal is to get 40 platinums this week. Or no, this year.
To see Tahira like this.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why God? Do not take my great sister.
We must have a traitor among the hidden ones. Who could have let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
Yeah, my goal is to get at least 40 platinums, 40 to 50 platinums this year.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Well, let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
Astro Playroom? The 7th installment in the franchise, Final Fantasy VII.
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful.
You should definitely get the plat for it. I will be getting it soon, probably. I'm going to try to platinum all the Final Fantasies in the series except for 11 and 14 this year.
No. You let no one down. You are as loyal as a mountain.
I built something I believe in.
You are the first Oath Taker. Savior to
What genre is it?
and a hidden one.
I will kill everyone. All the Romans.
Would it be Mortal? No, not Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's like 10 and 11. Would it be Tekken? Is it Tekken 7?
Kill Rufio.
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Alcinoe. He is most likely lingering on
I have-
Octarine.
I think I've played a little bit of Tekken 7, but I don't think I ever tried to go for it. Go for the platinum.
And cutting true fear into the heart of the people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
Tomorrow we will be starting our run on Ghost of Tsushima
She has brought prosperity to
for
Alexandria.
platinum.
This I cannot deny. It is her lover's army that bothers us now. Mark Antony bears the same stench of tyranny that Caesar did.
Rufio carries the same order.
Yes, to the Sinai, which is why we must be the welcoming party.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path. It chose us. Bayek! Bayek!
Isn't there a lot of online stuff for that one though? Like a lot of online fighting?
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Something is not right.
I remember playing it when it first came out. I don't think I made it very far. So I will definitely be looking forward to the game. I just don't know if I should go for the director's cut edition. I don't know if I have the director's cut or if I have the regular one. Took you only 2 years to get it. That's a long time. My longest trophy to get would be hit awesomeness level 11 on Rayman. Because you can do the first 10 levels on campaign and single player, and the last one has to be on multiplayer. Oh, 2 tries. Okay. Then yeah, that's not too bad. Depending if the servers are still up, I might try it. It took me, I think, 9 months, maybe 8 months, to get the single trophy on for Rayman Legends. Yes. Tekken 8 is out. I think I have it. I just don't think I've played it.
I should not be seen in this
How's it going, Stone? I am finishing up the DLC right now. I'll let you guys fight the lion. Yeah, SOB's been kind of MIA from Clash of Clans, hasn't he?
You will not break me down.
Shut your mouth, Rufio!
You are not a man at all, less than a fly. The hidden ones are dead.
Your order will tremble.
You don't want any girls, Brood? Yeah, the year's been busy for everybody with things.
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
Clash Girl's trying to get that marriage first.
Now you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us.
Yeah, I think...
Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed
Yeah.
in the back by your...
But I think if you have a boy first and then a daughter, it'd be fine. Because then your son could protect your daughter, and he protects his own sister.
Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits. Rufio is dead. I should tell Amunet. She will be pleased.
Yeah, or 3 older brothers. I give it at this rate, you might have another one soon. At least 5 boys to 1 girl ratio? That's excessive, don't you think? Like, I could see 3, but 5 boys to 1 girl? You trying to go for 6 kids? Brood says you have to have 6 kids before you can have a girl. In order to have a girl, you have to have 6. You gotta have a whole basketball team plus 1 sub. And a cheerleader. Yeah, the #1 cheerleader for the team, right?
They will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers.
Must be nice having solid, strong boys.
Many such massacres.
That's only if you look. Well, in America, that's only if you take care of them,
The rebels hide among the villagers.
and you are good to your kids. Because in America,
Many villagers are slaughtered.
you treat your kids wrong. Later in life, they'll treat you wrong back.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
Blood is not always thicker than water in America.
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the
But Stone has a good head on his shoulders, and he treats his kids really good. So I'm sure those kids will take care of him when he gets old and crippled.
He's done this again and again. He's building a rebellion at a
Oh, it is the same there? Okay.
He is a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
I'm already old.
He and I must talk.
I'm already crippled, so you're next on the cripple list.
I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly.
How's work
he is
been,
blind to
Brood?
the cost.
I know you said you've been busy with
Genuinely
it.
sees the villagers as martyrs. He does not consider that they had no choice.
It's not a threat.
And the tactic
It's a
has been
it's
successful. He
it's a
will certainly
prophecy.
use it when the Romans send another general.
There you have it! Hurry! Alarm! Over here! Let's get back. Get down.
Wow, that's really good. But that's always like scary, isn't it? Like going back to the job, going back to a job that you left, because then did you leave them or did they let you go last time? Because if they let you go, that gives a lot of doubts, wouldn't it?
You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
But that is really good news.
Might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded
Oh,
by
okay,
his
you
rebels.
left them, then yeah.
They see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
Neb, where's your
I
leader?
bet Clash Girl's super happy about it too.
Near the oasis.
Yeah, a lot of
I have no reason to laugh.
a lot of people or a lot of companies do that, honestly. They just look at the profit and stuff like that, the revenue.
Sure, it is all very serious. Why you here then?
Yeah. Oh, you even had video evidence? And they still didn't take you serious? Wow. Has management changed since you came back, since while you were gone, or since you've been back, or is it still the same management?
Bayek. What is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here. We simply fight.
Wow, so you're basically being isolated in a way?
You will be the ultimate martyr. Your blows will glance off this shield.
setting fire to places now.
This gives me no pleasure. You cannot harm me now. Let's end this once and for all. Burn, Bayek. Let your accusations turn to ashes. You have become a torch to the cause. Now you are done with.
Hey, if it's a good way, then that's better.
I built the rebellion from nothing. It will survive.
I need to get this fire off me.
Let your accusations turn to ashes. You have become a torch for the cause.
Hey, if they're giving you the freedom to do it, that's good.
You will be the ultimate martyr. You fight well, Hidden One, but my shield is the strongest in all the Sinai. It's over, Bayek. I have the high ground. This gives me no pleasure. Your blows will glance off this shield.
It really did. And look, he's already put it back on fire every time.
Let's end this once and for all. You have become a torch for the cause. Burn, Bayek. Let your accusations turn to ashes.
That was cheap. That was a little cheap.
There is freedom. There is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
How far have you made it in the game, Stone?
It is now my heart.
Have you played any more of it?
Scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me.
I haven't seen too much of Clash Girl Brood, by the way. I haven't seen her too much lately. Alright, Brood. Well, have a good one. And tell Clash Girl I said hi.
Against an innocent. So it shall be written. May you find peace in the Duat.
And may the hidden ones last until the end of time.
There is a lot of lore in this game.
The greatest of leaders, Gamilat, is now dead. And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath. The divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the hidden ones are forgotten. This is to our favor.
Yep, we can return back to the shadows.
Serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
I think that's it for the campaign on this DLC.
Our tenets need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The hidden ones will pass on to Petra and towards Judea. And forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome, I will not speak of heroes. I will speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire.
So this DLC takes place 4 years after the base game.
You have done good.
Assassin's Creed Origins, The Hidden Ones. The Greater Good. Complete the main DLC quest, The Greater Good. I think... Yeah, okay. This is the mission that we need to do.
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the Shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the Shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans.
I know, thank you.
It would be a shame to lose him. His passion for the people and the Hidden Ones knew no bounds.
Bow of
I would
Ra.
die.
Is it a hunting bow? No. It's a light bow. I don't really use those for some reason. I only use the hunting bow and the predator bow.
I will find.
Now we have to hit level 55 for the next DLC. How's the snow out there? Yeah, I got 9 more levels, but I'll probably get those all during the DLC, because like this one gave me anywhere from 12 to 15, 12 to like 22,000 XP per mission.
These cages are small. A broken shield of the hidden ones. Osokon was here.
Deep, got like 10 to 12 inches. Wow. Well, I would say if you guys need to, you guys could always come over here.
Osokon, poor child.
But I don't know how you're gonna get out of there.
Atrocious. The merchant was robbed. Curious. Dear gods. Nabatean children sold into the quarry as slaves. These innocent souls
6
were kept
boys
under
sold to
holding
slavery
quarry.
and 2 girls
I should go
sold. And then 12 orphans sold to slavery. Wow. And we complain about child labor laws.
Osokon must be held here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, you guys got a ton of snow. I bet the boys will love to build a snowman or snow angels, though.
You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator's behind the pillaging.
A Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
Yeah, it really isn't a joke this year. You didn't get that much last year, did you? You guys are gonna go do snowmen and snow angels later today? I bet they'll love that. Might be a little cold though, at the same time.
Let your hearts be still, children. I am your protector. The Sinai is your home.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry. But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am a liberator.
You beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot take freedom. You must create it.
Yeah, you definitely need snow boots and snow suits if you're gonna be out there with all that snow around.
Before he was crucified like a fly.
With that, especially with how big he got this year.
There they are.
Now earn your reputation.
I wish nothing stopped you.
Where is the so-called liberator? She robbed our outpost. Get her!
For Nabatea!
Well struck, Shakira!
Defend these children with me. You will not regret it. Cast you, Roman child!
Where are you going?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight well. A warrior of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good.
You know, it'd be really crazy if the Hidden Ones or the Order was real.
How can I trust a stranger?
And there actually lives
I walk
assassins that walk among us like that.
I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no more men in chains.
These are all broken by our creed.
Your creed. And if I do choose to give myself to it, to believe it, what must I do?
Jump.
How do we proceed?
It really would. Especially with how, like, the games cover so much, like, random history. like Julius Caesar and Cleopatra's in this one. New recruits. Complete the side DLC quest Rise of Shacklet and Shadow of the Scarabs.
You are reborn as a hidden one.
With 12,000 XP.
How do we proceed?
Like, number 3 takes place in the Revolutionary War. Or the Civil War. One of the, I think, for America. Syndicate takes place during Jack the Ripper's time. Two Brotherhood and Revelations takes place in Europe. You got 4 Black Flag. That's Jack Blackbeard. So we have no more quests for this. Atlas is available in the world map. It allows you to teleport. Okay. Greek is also my favorite. Greek mythology and all that is definitely my favorite. That's why I like Odyssey so much. Yeah, that definitely could be a reason why. Because you've heard a lot about Greek lore. I haven't really ever heard about Egyptian lore too much until this game. Until this game and until I met one of my friends. His wife is really big into Egyptian lore. No, they really didn't. That and Rome. Like, you didn't hear too much about Rome or Roman. Except for, like, the Great Cathedral or the Great Colosseum and stuff like that. But they didn't really teach anything about, like, Rome, or you didn't really hear anything about Roman mythology. And this game set it up so perfect to be able to go to Rome, but they just didn't. Like, they didn't make one for Rome.
It is a sand-scourged journey, but my caravan is fast.
But maybe they'll come back to it and do Rome, or do the Roman Empire and Roman mythology. Because there was a lot of speculation that it was going to be Egyptian, Greek, and then Roman as a trilogy. But instead of doing Roman, they went to Vikings in the trilogy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this one set it up perfect. I'm pretty sure Odyssey will be setting it up perfect also. So if you had so much set up for it, because I'm pretty sure Romans are the main armies inside Odyssey also. So why not cover it if it's all there?
Bayek, I do not send you greetings, but a warning. 4 years have passed since we laid the last to rest, but the Creed spurs us ever onwards. I have captured a messenger bearing news of another.
Okay, so it's been another 4 years since the last DLC.
You must go at once. Give this parcel to Merti. She lives and runs her business near Luxor. She owes me a favor, not friendship. The rest must fall to you. Find this artifact no matter the cost.
So it has been 8 years since the base game.
Let no one unleash its power on those we once swore to protect.
Welcome! Welcome in Thebes. You need a room? A bigger shield? A bodyguard?
What are you gonna protect, dude?
The Pharaoh's curse!
What in the world? Oh, okay. Okay.
Stop! You are nothing but a liquid.
Pharaoh's shadow is banished. The curse is lifted.
Someone has the
That guy's ambitious. Yeah.
Long dead. I must stop them before this chaos smothers all of Thebes. Amunet said her contact was near Luxor.
How big? Oh, okay. How big is this map? So we got stuff that will cover us all the way to 55. So we got 44 to 48, 45 to 47, 45 to 52. That's a huge jump. That covers a lot of levels. 46 to 48 and 48 to 52. So most of our level grinding, if we have to grind, is probably going to be in these two sections. And we got 3 shards.
You know what this curse has cost Thebes. Cost me. You survived the curse?
Yeah, I like it for the most part. One thing I do like about this also is that if you get tired of like the level zones, you could go to the settings and turn it to scaling.
was told you would help me.
enemy scaling, so the enemies will scale with you.
Who gave this to you?
The woman you know as Aya.
Very well. What do you want?
A rare artifact. I believe it is the cause of this curse.
Could it be? Rumors, whispers. A relic was stolen from an unknown pharaoh's tomb. Some say this desecration called the curse down upon us.
I must find it.
There's quite a black market here in Thebes. Secret auctions.
I keep it off, and I keep it to where it's zone based.
They will know more.
But I do like that it gives you that option and that freedom.
I am headed south. Curse comes too close for comfort.
What if I have more questions?
Then find Isidora, the god's wife of Amun. She will understand this curse in a way I cannot.
Assassin's Creed Origins. The Curse of the Pharaohs. No honor among Thebes. Okay, I will probably, yeah, like 20,000 XP for that. Investigate the black market trade.
If the relic was stolen from a pharaoh's tomb, where would I find something rare, golden, like the sun?
I have gold. You need a trinket for a lady friend? Whatever you want.
For a lady friend.
You won't find better in Thebes.
If the relic was stolen from a pharaoh's tomb, someone here must know the thief. I'm looking for something special, ancient. I have coin.
Talk to Siamun if you want that kind of trinket. He has the best in Thebes.
Is this all you have? I was told this market sold artifacts from the tombs.
There is no money to be made in relics, Neb. All anyone wants is protection from the curse. Scarabs, amulets.
Welcome, Seni. Siamun's Curios. Are you looking for something special? I have the rarest stock in Thebes.
An artifact from the tombs.
Such a treasure would cost the pharaoh's ransom. But not here, Neb. Soldiers are stupid, but their swords are sharp. Come.
This dude really has it.
Will sell to a stranger.
Now why is that?
You are in the heart of the black market. Relics are everywhere. Trust is hard to come by. But you can trust Siamun.
You alone amongst all the merchants.
Some might take advantage of a man fresh off the boat in Thebes. Once who laid him down.
I am Tar. I arose from the watery silence of Nu. Stand upon the primordial hill. But as
He's
I
giving
gaze
us
into
all the
void,
warnings that he's
the
gonna
abyss,
screw us over.
I understand my nothingness and weep. So I will mate with my shadow. Bring forth 2 children. Spit and vomit them forth.
Just conveniently sent us to a trap.
Let's try this again. I'm looking for an artifact stolen from the tombs.
Oh, that artifact. Yes, yes, but Ursu must not know we spoke.
Ursu?
You really don't know anything, do you?
I know how to slit a man's throat before he can cry for help.
There is an auction. Very exclusive. I tried to get in, but Ursu...
That's all he needs to know.
Where can I get an invitation?
Tehemet has one. The historian. I tried to win it from her in our last dice game. We play on a roof north of here. By Horus. That's all I know. Just let me live. Down from a horse's ass. What is this?
What in the...
Let me roll like
That is a saying.
If I lose, I'll give you twice.
Beetle dung from a horse's ass.
I know you have an invitation. I will play you for it. I have coins.
Maybe I want to keep my invitation. Ever thought of that?
I guarantee you cannot possibly want it more than me. Please, my mother, she's sick. She has one wish.
Your uncle is a better liar. Who invited the thug? He here with you?
Never seen him before.
Ha! Ah! Hey up, woman! You cheated! Just like you cheated him! I knew it!
You've got one of those in real life? What? Beetle dung? Or are you talking about the set of dice?
I already lost all my...
Yeah, from a horse's ass. Yeah.
I do not need coin. I need information. And your invitation.
To Irsu's auction. You heard what I told you.
She is a bigger Egyptian lady.
The boy did not just save your life, Tehemet.
Alright. It's all getting a little hot for my blood anyway. Desecration, curses, pharaohs returning from the dead.
Do you know what Irsu is selling?
Whatever it was, brought that curse down upon us. Look, Irsu is a crook. He and his cronies found Queen Nefertiti's tomb, stole something from it.
And now she wants it back.
No one deserves death more than that dung peddler, but she comes for us all. My invitation is at my villa, near the entrance to Karnak. Take it, if the gods allow.
The gods?
You'll see. I have a game on the other side of Thebes. May the dice fall in your favor, Bai.
Let's grab this fast travel real quick before we grab that mission. It might be good to have a fast travel. But it looks like the trophies for this DLC is pretty straightforward and easy.
Maybe the Hemet's study is somewhere underneath.
Okay, so we have to figure a way to get into this building. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're right there. Well, hop on and try to make it a decent place.
It is from Mehen, the game of Snake. I used to play it with Aya.
Honestly, the campaign is not that long.
What was it that the Hemet said? If the gods allow, wheels. Perhaps the statues can be turned. They all seem to turn in one direction.
Is that not it?
That did it.
Okay.
Papyrus from the Old Kingdom. Myths of the Pharaohs. The Hemet has been researching the root of the curse.
An ancient scroll.
Like the orb of Siwa. How much more bloodshed and madness will this one bring? I should hurry to the island before
20,000 XP. So that got me about halfway up 47. Yeah, I think the longest trophy might be the 55. If I don't do all the little side stuff this time. Yeah, I think 55, getting to level 55 might be the most time consuming for this DLC. Because it looked like most of the DLC stuff is just completing the main game. Or main campaign. That, and then there's something called the Serpent locations that I have to start doing. Okay, this one is a fort. It's probably a tier 2. Oh, it's only a tier 1? It would not let me assassinate him.
You must die!
Okay, this garrison is done. Yeah, supposedly there's 5 serpent locations. That's another lost treasure. You keep getting caught. You have to use the rooftop. There's a if you're entering from the main entrance, you go to the far left in that first little cubicle room, there is a ladder that you use to get to the top of the roof, or to get to the top. And you use that.
Hey now.
Where are the merchants they were paid to protect?
I am out of conflict. Oh, he's still alive?
Where did they come from? Maybe from that wharf across the river. They took prisoners. This one died before they could get him on the boat. Someone ran away from the auction. The relic replaced with a half-eaten apple. Ha! The thief has a sense of humor.
It's that boy.
The auction was underway when the soldiers arrived.
That boy keeps having half-eaten apples.
In the chaos, someone saw an opportunity to take the relic. Was it soldiers or someone else? They killed the bodyguards, but captured the merchants and took them across the water to Hatshepsut Sanctuary. One way or another, the path to the relic leads there.
I broke my ship. Okay. House of a Million Years of something. Of User Mata Seta Pendra. Let's just say it has a really long name. Another one of the curses. I want to go check out this curse, see if it's the same curse or if it's a different cursed person. Are they performing the ritual to cause the curse? Oh no, it is a different person. You got it? Awesome. Yeah, that one does make you do a little bit of stealth at first. He doesn't really want to fight me. That's why. Because he just clobbered me. He just skewered me. Speaking about skewers, on a side note, having some barbecue skewers or some smoked skewers sound really good. With beef, chicken, vegetables, mushrooms. Yeah, it sounds really good right now. Or is it just me? Hell yeah. We'll have to plan a day. I don't know why, but that sounds really good. I get skewered in the game and I start thinking about food. Say Mott is the location I've discovered. Yeah, I'll talk to the wife and see what she thinks. Valley of the Kings. Oh, that's gonna be... Yep, I knew it. As soon as I made that leap, I knew it. But it did spawn me at the base. Tomb of Rameses, or Rameses. Look upon the dead done by the King of Kings, and let sink your heart. You'll never reach his glory. Rameses is the victor of Kadesh, the great general and conqueror of lands. What? What in the world? It just teleported me?
Have you killed the innocent? The weak?
Murder for your cause.
Avenge yourself, then rage.
Level 50? Oh, I want to hit him with a torch. Pyromatic. Kill a mummy by setting it on fire. I did not know that was a mummy, but I kind of thought it might be. Still level 50 now. Whoa. Huh? Who's talking to me? There's people. But I'm in a different dimension. Oh. Okay. There is... I don't know what those are. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Let's keep my mouth closed.
I mean you no harm. I'm glad the birds don't attack, or whatever you want to call these. Can I go up and then down? Yes. That guy is not a bird. Those are not birds. Oh, I kind of want to fight him. Yeah, a lot of these are birds with human faces.
That's wind. Sandstorm coming.
This is called Hebsed. It's an afterlife. Follower or leader? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I will definitely come back later. Nomad's Rest. Read the Stellate.
Sandstorm coming.
Okay. Where is this delay at? There it is. I say I'll come back here later, but I'm still here messing with stuff. Yeah, look at this. Like, they got human faces. The Royal Guard's Rest. So if I could stealth it, I could get there. No problem. But if I have to fight, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'll definitely come back here when I'm in my 50s. Or close to it. I kind of want to try to grab that fast travel though, so I can make it easy on myself. Oh, I do still get my horse in the desert.
Such a mount is worthy of the Guardian of Souls himself.
Is that a giant scorpion? That is.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
World map updated, so there's more to it. Yep. They're honestly not too bad. I take that back. That dude has a skull on him. Revisit afterlife areas. The symbol lets you view afterlife areas you've already visited. Each gateway leads to a different afterlife. To open the afterlife area map, move the cursor. Okay, so each of these 4 things is a different afterlife. Anubis Shadows Unleashed. An Anubis Shadow has been unleashed into the world. Beware of him, as he is a deadly enemy and will attack Bayek on sight. I am not surprised. Tomb of Akhmet. Okay. Where is this dude at? Level 55, called the Faithless One. Well, that level 55 could stay way over there, because I am not trying to fight it. he looks at me and I might just fall over. I'm only level 47, so 55. All I see is a death symbol. I don't even get to see his level. I'll probably be doing like 30 damage to him. Because I can't even do my actual damage at that with that level difference. A broken wall is gonna be my synchronization spot. All those little houses. I could not imagine living in one of those houses. Like how cramped it has to be. Those are like bachelor pads, one man only studios. Super tall or super small teepee hut made out of stone. Yeah, definitely a studio.
I must be careful now.
A modern studio room. Why does the Pharaoh shadow have to arise? I think it's the guy that was trying to gamble. Like he took he had an apple, half-eaten apple, and he stuck it on top of the girl's dice. Okay, so I have to go farther down.
I shed blood for that relic. It was...
Where's the artifact?
up my ass.
Not test me.
Naked nephew stole it. But he doesn't know where the tomb is.
Then tell me.
Ask the others. They know where to look.
What others? Who are you working with?
Wash my heart and kill me. I am gone anyway.
No. Hey, where did your nephew go, huh?
My boys chased him west from the auction. Should have killed him with his parents. We're going to turn me in.
So he killed the boy's parents. Should I assassinate him? Or let him be? Assassinate him it is. He killed his nephew's parents. He said he should have killed the nephew too.
You will pay, corpse!
Yeah, he deserved it. How's it going, Frenchie? Nothing much. I started the DLCs for Assassin's Creed Origin. I finished one of them earlier today, and now I'm on the last one. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm on the last DLC already. I did one of them the other day, and then the very first DLC only took me about 2.5 hours, maybe a little over, to get all the trophies for it. Not bad at eating a sandwich. What type of sandwich is it? Turkey and salami. I like salami on my sandwiches, but turkey, I'd have to pass. Now, if you would have put pepperoni, pastrami, and salami, that'd be perfect. Get some pickles, some pepperoncinis or some banana peppers, like some people like to call them. Some olives, a little bit of lettuce. All this treasure. Banana peppers are spicy? You're not a fan of them? Yeah, the wife doesn't care for them too much either. She thinks they're spicy. She prefers bell peppers on them, on her sandwiches. I like sauteed bell peppers, but not on sandwiches, but in other food. I don't care for bell peppers raw. Ooh, Philly cheesesteaks are good. I could eat a Philly cheesesteak. Do you use that sauce that they give you normally? The Aju sauce or whatever it's called? Ahi sauce? This guy's beating down on the wall.
Thief! We're not going anywhere!
Shoo! Get away!
Who is in there?
No one, nothing, only the dead.
You just eat it as
You're the boy
is.
from the docks, Sutek.
No. Yes. I mean, I am nothing. No one. Who are you?
The dead don't speak. Well, I guess this dead person does. Plus, in this DLC, the dead is coming back to life.
Please, leave me this one thing.
It is him.
It is my mother. She's...
Your parents are gone.
Because of this. And Nefertiti will never harm another. If I can only bring it back to her tomb.
Then why haven't you?
My naked uncle never told me where it was.
He's dead.
May Ra light his path.
Give it to me. I will return it.
Why? You've lost nothing.
Nothing. I was a Magi. A husband, a father. I painted half of Egypt with the blood of those who took that from me. All of it over a relic like this one.
I missed you in yesterday's stream, by the way, Frenchie. We ended up getting the platinum on Ninjin Clash of Carrots. Clash of the Carrots.
Nefertiti's tomb lies west of the main path in the valley.
I thought you did not know where it was.
This is the tomb of our architect. I've been stuck in here for ages. I figured it out. There might be more of my uncle's men, but I know another.
It was a good stream. It was.
You will remember your promise.
It was very hard.
I will. What will you do now?
Getting the last 3 missions, getting the S rank on the last 3 missions. And then Mystery jumped in and he helped me get the 50 rounds on the TV show. Yeah, Mystery's chill. He does a lot. He does platinum run gaming too. I just don't think he streams it. I think he just plays it. Right now he's doing the reverse alphabet challenge, to where you pick a game that starts with that letter and you have to beat that game before you can move on or play anything else.
Run! Touch this old dog!
The tomb of Queen Nefertiti. Will anything be left inside?
We are going back into the afterlife, it seems. There it is, the afterlife. Let's go back here real quick. And the controller died. Lords of Two Lands. Oh wait, we don't want to go up there. Yeah, good thing I wasn't. Alright, let's go.
Are you prideful, arrogant, a liar in the house of Anubis?
You think yourself a judge? Decide there.
No, no, no. Turn around. These guys mean business. I wanted to see how I would stack up against it. Yeah, this door looks mighty good for me. This door seems mighty good. I don't know if that's Anubis, if that's going to be Anubis's place, or what. We don't want to leave yet. We want to try to find this mission. So it's above us.
Nefertiti's sarcophagus. Is she still within?
A different afterlife? So this one has two, right?
Are you a thief? A desecrator? Do you steal from the dead?
Yeah, because now they're now they're regular level for me.
Where the hooded eyes of lust.
Yeah, there is a lot of them. I wonder if this, since this is the wife's place, I wonder if below her is her husband, the king. Because she's supposed to be the queen. Ooh, that's a very bright light.
What is this?
We're back to bird people.
Aru. If I return the relic to the temple, Nefertiti's spirit may rest again.
Gotta read the stable. Soft leather, cedar, iron. Okay. And this looks like a camp. Kind of. Who's chanting? That guy. He could bring back the dead. Shards of the star. Okay. I do need that actually. Do I want to upgrade my quiver to carry more? A shaman? I think so. A shaman or a priest or something? Or do I want to upgrade my blade for more damage on yeah, I think I'll upgrade my blade. Project Comet. Craft an upgrade using shards of a star from the Curse of the Pharaohs. So now I need 30 of them to upgrade the blade for the last time. A giant scorpion. So you didn't see any big scorpions in the base game. He had 2 shards for me.
Stallion of death. Can the living
Oh, look at that horse. A lot of bronze, but I don't need bronze. This is almost like the Field of Reeds. The Royal Bakery. If animals and bugs and insects were that big in real life, I definitely would not be going anywhere without something. It's like that movie, it's an older movie. I think it's called 8 Crazy Legs. Yeah, no thank you. It is very true. You don't need more than 2 legs, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do very well if bugs and creatures were that big. It'd be like Monster Hunter in real life at that point. I would find the nearest beetle, hardshell beetle, like a horntear or something, like I think is what it's called, and I would end up killing it so that I could have its shell as armor. See, it's all planned out already. No, we wouldn't be safe anywhere, honestly. What do you think, Stone? You'd live underground? You'd be like that movie City of Embers, living underground, or the Littles. Actually, technically, we would be considered almost the Littles, huh? If creatures were that big. Frenchie makes a good point, Stone. What about the leaf ants, the worms, and other underground animals? What are you gonna do with those? Like, okay, so I definitely want these scorpions. They give me upgrade materials. But look how tall that tail is. Like, we're probably from, let's see. We're probably a 3/4 of one of his pinchers arms, or whatever you want to call that. If you think about it. And these people are just roaming around with those lurking about. Not a care in the world. I definitely thought about getting that game Grounded for the PS4 and 5. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that game. It's basically like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but a scientist ends up shrinking you and putting you in the backyard, and it's a survival game. You have to craft, survive. Kind of like Minecraft in a way, yeah. Definitely a lot of similarities. There's definitely a lot of similarities with Minecraft in it. A lot of crafting and building. But you're building with like the leaves and branches and stuff like that. Yeah. Instead of blocks, you get actual stuff. And then the monsters or bugs you fight, you use to make weapons and armor. Yeah, it's a lot more in depth, I would say. And then you get skills, and you can level up your skills by using them more. So like if you're really good at parrying or blocking, you'll get something for that. You'll get something for like using your bow enough or using your spear enough times. And you could build off of that and keep upgrading it. I think to 3 times each.
Are you married, Sen?
Once, but no longer.
I am sorry. I do not mean to open old wounds. My wife would chide me for crying. If she was here. She passed through the Hall of Two Truths, I am sure of it. Then why hasn't she joined me? Even the damned Ren ritual did not work.
You spoke her true name.
Should I accept that I will never see her again?
Thy souls rejoined, without diminution and without defect, unto Ra Eterna. It is promised.
Perhaps.
Yeah, and it is up to 4 players co-op.
Heavily guarded in the Lodge of Names.
If your wife is here, I will reunite you.
Take this remembrance. She will know it. An eternity of blessings on you, brother.
So you could play with friends or family.
Bread, the incense, I gathered it all, but the ritual didn't. Wow.
Yeah, it's called Grounded. It's like a $30 or $40 game, but it keeps going on sale. So I think next time it goes on sale, I'm gonna buy a couple copies. This guy's just running away. Yeah, I'm gonna probably gift him. That way I can have people to play with. I know my youngest brother would like to play it with me.
Queen Nefertiti, living goddess. Queen Nefertiti, living goddess, great royal wife, his beloved,
mistress of the true land.
It'd be cool if I could use, if I could actually use the scorpion for something, the scorpion skin or the pinchers or something. The baby. The map has been updated, so there's more. It wasn't all there already. Oh, I guess not. I guess like one or two more question marks appeared. It'd be too easy if you used beetle parts. What is with all these guys? Those shaman or priests or whatever they're called, those can be irritating. Especially if you kill the whole group and not realize he's there and he just starts resurrecting them. Okay, we're at 17 of 30 of those shards that we need. Oh yeah, no. I was doing practically nothing to him. That was insane. So I would have to come back to him later. No. I don't want to fight you. I just seen what you could do to me. I said I don't want to fight. He really went after me. Okay. Now the hard part is trying to leave with him right there. He's probably level 50 or 55. Well, no, he can't be 50. Because 50 would appear on his screen, on it over his head. So he has to be 52 to 55.
Lodge of Names. Scrolls of the dead will be here. Oh.
All the names.
When she entered the afterlife. Would Anubis have decreed this? I could reattempt Head's ritual with her true name. He spoke of bread and incense. Whoa.
So we need to collect 1 incense and 4 pieces of bread. Okay, now we need 4 bread. Oh, we have to go here anyways for the main mission.
This area is off limit.
Only other thing we need to do is this and the scorpions that are like in mid 50s, high 50s.
Nefer en Yenehu ben Hena Reneth. Anki Yenehu ben Hena Kae. Is that the... Then, it draws me after it.
Where did it go? Oh. Follow a yellow light in a yellow field. And try not to get confused on where it's going. All these red faces. Urn. Are they urns or are they pots?
Oh, yeah, a pot?
The wren. It fled into the servant of Anubis. I must release it.
Oh, dang. She tried to save somebody.
You gave her peace. She was my sword for a millennia. But all are reunited when duty is done. And so shall it be for you.
Alright. I think this is the last area for this zone that we're going to be able to do. Because I can't take out those 2 scorpions yet.
Guards here are vigilant.
almost halfway up 48, so we're making good progress there.
This relic, it was stolen from Nefertiti.
You cannot bring that to the temple, not when the offerings are sour. They will offend Hathor.
What is soured?
The libations must be pure. In water, you see your own face. But in wine, the heart of its garden.
Okay.
Something was stolen from the Pharaoh. I would return it.
You do not belong here. Your flesh is unclean, drenched in blood and consuming grief. You cannot make Nefertiti whole.
I must try.
Then plunge deep into the holy waters.
So I gotta destroy the tainted wine.
The Pharaoh you honor is not at peace.
You come to offer a relic of Nefertiti on a plate filled with impure offerings. You mock the gods.
This vision is the mockery. I would set it right.
Then purify the sacrifice, that which would feed the gods on their sacred ship.
So do all 3 tasks in areas I've already done. Okay. Oh, they're making wine the old-fashioned way by stomping on it. Imagine drinking nasty athlete's feet wine. That would be brutal. That would be rancid. Yeah, that would be really rancid, drinking athlete's feet wine. But you know, people used to. I don't know how, but they did. Or some toe fungus wine.
Queen Nefertiti, living goddess. Great royal wife, his beloved, mistress of the two lands, Nefer-Neferuaten Nefertiti. The Black Land is bathed in the celestial light and radiance. The sun disk, the Aten. You are the Pharaoh's co-ruler.
Are those sardines?
I have done what was asked. A symbol of her power and authority as a pharaoh.
Had me burn some stinky old sardines.
This area is off limits.
Well, we returned the relic, so let's see what happens. We've already beat her once.
Enough. This ends here.
Oh, whoa. Okay, now that I know I need to dodge that, I think I'll be fine, because that took, like, over half my health, I think. So be more careful on that one. And that's the halfway point, I'm pretty sure. I thought she didn't get that ability until halfway. Not right away. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, for real. Definitely a surprise. She's like, let me mount on top of you. Again. I just have to dodge that. Find a way to dodge it. Do I have a better dodge window? That would be good. Let is a very strong word. More like she forced herself on me. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. That pharaoh is no longer. We have put her to rest and put her to peace.
Nefertiti. Was she a pharaoh or a god? Is that the relic I seek? If so, who holds it now?
Maybe the husband?
You stand stand before us. Great of praises, Lady of Grace, sweet of love, beloved of the
Venomous Grace,
the
dual
celestial ruler.
swords. I don't care for the dual swords though.
The sole god, mistress of Upper and Lower Egypt, mother of the Black Land.
But I am 6 levels away now from hitting 55. So I will take that as a plus. I'm gonna go see what these guys are now. See if it'll show me their level. They might be 55. For all I know. They still have a skull on them. So now we got a max hidden blade. And we can start working on the other stuff. Like if I would have maxed out my health, a lot of these fights would probably be a lot easier. Or max out my physical damage instead of my hidden blade. She was vicious, though. I do have to say that. Like, she was very vicious and aggressive. But that's what it seems like all dual bladers are. And this is one of the only games that offer dual blades that I haven't really cared for them. Because normally in all my other games, I'll dual wield. If I have the option. Okay, there's that piece, but where's the other ones? Okay, there they are. Let's go check out this curse. See what she is, or what he is, one of the two. We found a male. He held like a huge club or mace. Or maybe, yeah, it was, I think it was a mace or it was a spear, one of the two. Did he just... Was I imagining that? He just bagged me. So there's a guy with a big sword, a guy with a spear or mace, the dual wielder, and there's supposed to be one, I guess there's going to be one more.
Amun-Ra Horakti. Secrets of expression and shimmering of form. Come forth. Purified. Purified is the Lord of Thebes. You. Lurking in the shadows. I should be angry. But you are in the house of the Hidden One. What is your business?
Bayek of Siwa. I am looking for the source of the curse that plagues Thebes.
You are no priest? Ophilakitai? And the oasis is far from here. What do you care for our troubles?
Because they are not just your troubles. This curse, it stems from a relic. And countless suffered at the hands of the men who wielded another like it.
You have suffered more than most. Amun sees deep into your heart. But it is not men or relics, Bayek. Amun's ire is fearsome. The pharaohs wreak his punishment for the thieves who desecrate the tombs.
You believe this is your Lord's will?
Amun comes at the cry of the poor and distressed.
Then who in Thebes has reason to call him?
Many things have been stolen from us. Relics, lives, innocence. The curse does not distinguish between rulers
I have 4
and
more
subjects.
trophies to do here.
But, perhaps, in the farmlands, another pharaoh walks there. But the people have escaped his ire.
I will find out why.
Speak to them, then tell me this is not the wrath of Amun.
Can these farmers really welcome the curse?
I don't have to do these, but I am just to help me level up more. And I get good loot. Maybe that well. No? Okay. Oh, there is another thing right there. Should we see who it... Yeah, let's go see who it is. I wonder if they're region-based, or if it's just random between the four. Because I'm assuming it's 4 due to the fact that there's 4 temples. And we just cleansed one of them. Oh, it's this guy again. That one is hard. Yeah, that one's gonna be hard to beat.
My brother in Thebes calls us heretics.
You people owe us money, so
I will
pay
say it,
up.
Jehuti.
Tihuns, what game are you playing, child?
It is not a game. I am making a ceremony to the sun.
To Ra?
No, to the true God.
Where did you learn that?
Jehuti. He protected us, saves us from the cursed one. But they stole him away.
Someone took Jehuti. Who?
Bad men. When he comes, men hide, and the gods fly away. When you dawn, they die. Oh, we fall at the feet of the king, the Lord, the Son.
You have these fields.
Ra is not the true sun god, is what the boy's claiming.
A lot of oil. More than a village of this size would need. Not a typical village fire. This looks ceremonial.
You! He plays seed in women. He is the nurse in the womb. He will take all who refuse to bow before him. Bow! Bow!
What in the world is going on in this village?
When you rise, they die. Die, fie, die, fie.
It is desecration. That is what they are doing. Die, maggot! Ra bless you, Neb. Two less of those vultures walking the Black Land.
You have many troubles here.
Tihon's men are the least of it. People disappear every day. To the cursed lands, or those damned bandits.
Bandits are taking people. Why?
Why do bandits do anything? For their own fiendish reasons. Beggars and crooks to a man.
Jehuti must be the priest the bandits took. He will know more about this curse.
You got a whole zone with nothing in it, basically, except for the small farmland. I don't understand why games do that. They offer you a whole map, but put nothing in it and leave it blank. Or a whole section or region, depending on the game. bandit's hut. Let's grab this first before we do the hideout.
They will attack on sight here.
And this will tell us, as long as we got all of them, they'll tell us all the places in this region. Because we have 69 out of 78. So we only got 9 more to go in the entire game. But yeah, there's nothing here. Except for this guy that's roaming it. Okay, there's my treasure, there's my captain, there's my mission.
Protection. Release me from this prison. I have nothing you want, thieves.
Alarm! Over here!
My king, my lord, my son, my God. My people need my protection. Release me from this prison. I have nothing you want, thieves. It is not just me you save. Who are you that does Akhenaten's bidding?
Let us escape this place.
The Soul God's race will scorch you. Lord Aten, protect he who fights for us.
I want my item before we leave this place. About a third of the way up 49. That's not bad.
Aten grants us sanctuary. You risked your life for mine.
The curse. I must have what you know.
He has killed many. I was trying to purify his shrine at the farm, but the bandits took me. They fear the Aten comes at my command.
You worship the heretic?
Akhenaten. We offer our piety, songs and rituals, and he does not come for us. I can show you, but the farm, the animals rot. They must be burned.
I will go to the farm. In return, you will tell me what you know of the Pharaoh.
Yes, yes. We must resume our nightly rituals. Find me at the southern farm after the sun sets and the corruption is gone.
Go to the cursed farm. Okay. I think this is the fair that keeps killing me.
If nothing else, the decaying animals will no longer taint the land. Said to find him after the sunset. They will be making preparations for their nightly ritual.
This guy keeps appearing everywhere. Unless if I'm lucky and it's a different person. Nope, same person. Crocodile Lair. Hey man, I didn't want to... I had no beef with you. Fine. It does give me hard leather, which I do need, so I shouldn't complain. I do not have enough still, though. So I need to go to this place and turn it to nighttime. Okay, let's turn it to nighttime.
I've done what you asked.
Then we cannot act too soon, for the sake of all who make the farmlands their home. Please, Bayek, join us for the ritual. See how we appease the Pharaoh Akhenaten. Protected me and my people. Come, you should take part in our ceremony.
Who is this man that aids
Everything
us?
is prepared.
He must be
The Aten
important,
rises.
or Jehuti would not allow it.
Will you honor him by gathering the sacred silica? Place it in the hands of the church. Then you will see the strength of our hymns to the soul god.
You rise, perfect, singular, on the horizon of the sky.
Oh, I have to grab this silica.
God without equal. Your form, the living Aten, risen and resplendent, distant and near.
He has given him
Lord
a
of the
great
two
honor.
lands, Son
Place
of
the
Ra,
sacred form
the one
upon
living
the
on
statues of
earth.
the Aten.
Your strength lives within these offerings, sparse but unbroken. As long as they stand.
A light, a light! The soul god shines his rays
Rejoice
upon
in
us.
your son, enfolding him in your rays. Living forever. All came forth in existence from your hand. When you rise, they...
Have the scales fallen from your eyes?
You believe the Pharaoh Akhenaten is the son of the Aten?
I believe that his power is fearsome. In return for honoring him, we have our lives. Can you say the same for those who bow before Amun?
This cult is heresy. What texts even speak of Akhenaten?
One, in the Theban archive. But that chiseler Tikhon has closed the library to all but his thugs and thieves.
I will find a way in.
Look for a statue in the archives, pointing towards some crumbling scrolls. One speaks of the Aten and a temple lost for centuries. You think that we worship an abomination, but I'm damning my people.
I cannot judge the path you took. Not when mine is strewn with the dead.
I hope you find all you seek, friend.
We shall go see
Finding Akhenaten's temple
if he's
leads me
true
closer to
or
the
not.
relic.
Yes, I am, Mystery. I did finish one DLC this morning, though. And I am on the second DLC. I'm 4 trophies away. I want to say I'm about halfway through this one. I think the longest part will either be the afterlife section or it's going to be hit 55.
Are you mad? Damn it, move!
Should not be seen in this area. Jehuti said that the statue pointed him to the scroll.
You guys watch Godfather 2? You gonna wait to watch Godfather Part 3?
Temple door is hidden. There's a scrolled note here. Tihon's men are also looking for Akhenaten's sanctuary. Fine work. Fine work. But this isn't the statue I'm looking for.
Okay, so now I have to go over here, wait till morning time, or turn it to morning time. Yeah, this DLC has a lot of action in it compared to the first one, or the one I did this morning. The one I did this morning felt like it was rushed. And it was very small. Okay, let's turn it to daytime. Or morning.
The light is shining there. That must be the way into the temple. The temple of the Aten.
You still grinding out Kina?
Living Aten, who started life, fed the son in the womb of his mother, the great royal wife Queen Tae, the beauteous, the long-haired. The pharaoh Akhenaten holding a relic. He worshipped it as the god Aten incarnate. If the pharaoh had the
You're
relic,
relaxing today watching more Monk? Yeah, I used the glitch too. It's harder to pull off, just so you know. It used to be easy to do, but they made it to where it's a little more difficult now because they were supposed to patch it.
reborn as Ra Harakti, Akhenaten, he who rejoices in the horizon. Isidora must face the truth. This is not Amun. Isidora must face the truth. This is not Amun's will. I need to speak to her. See how I can put the pharaoh to rest.
I will find you, heinous snakes! Find the offerings you stole from Amun, Lord of Thieves!
Right decision, Gareth. Oh! We're innocent.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to go here. But that is the treasure that I was looking for earlier.
No deal.
The curse yields another grim harvest. Did you find the answer in the farmlands?
I found this.
You dare bring this into Amun's house?
I found it in a temple dedicated to the apostate Akhenaten. What is he holding?
He worshipped the disk of the sun, the Aten.
It is not the sun he is holding. It is the relic I seek. This and the man who has it now are behind the curse, not Amun. Is this Amun's will? Huh? That he sends a heretic, the pharaoh who denounced him?
Tuya. No. I sent her out into Thebes. Told her she would be safe. I did this.
Akhenaten still walks. He is the key to the relic.
I have been blind. Hiding behind Amun's face. Can this truly be? This may not be Amun, but Amun can stop him.
This is not the god gods. Don't you understand?
The Lord to the limit still holds dominion over thieves. And I am Amun's wife. The people need to know that he still hears their cries.
Then tell me his will.
A single speck of dust from a god statue of Amun. It would purify Ahenitan's resting place in the valley amongst the true kings. Tihon has taken everything of value from the temples and the tombs. We have nothing left.
This is not the first time I've heard of his thievery. His men harass the farmlands.
He lords it over us.
We have to go back to the temple of the king, or the land of the kings.
Then I will find him and his spoils.
Bayek. The man who has your relic. What will you do when you find him? Then Amun watch over you.
We didn't have to say, she knew.
Tihon conducts his business around Hatshepsut's temple area.
Let's hope this thief keeps a record of his spoils.
Did it say complete the heretic? Yeah. Okay. There's a different cursed pharaoh out here. That I still have to beat. This one is the spear or mace that I was talking about. Yeah, mace. He just hulked me. Come on, let me heal. They interrupted my hunt. Alright, I'll see you later, Frenchie. Okay, during the day, I have to inspect the wharf. At night, I have to inspect the temple.
Hey, wait! Worms can have it. Hey!
Coven with a thing. Eat this! I can beat you!
Okay, they are no more. And at night, okay, at night he retreats here. Okay. So, is it considered nighttime? Because he's at the temple? I am not seeing him.
That fool will get us all killed. Didn't you and he work together? Not for years.
I hear him though.
Murder his own mother. And how is
There
your
he
mother
is.
these days?
I must be careful now.
Now we just wait for him and pop out and get him.
Curse be damned. That fool will get us all killed. Didn't you and he work together? Not for years.
Isu's a loathsome maggot who'd murder his own mother. And how is your mother these days? That's different. Who sent you? That bastard Isu! Or one of the others?
Make it worth the effort. Some kind of code about the artifacts they took from the Pharaoh's tombs. This, Tikhon hides his stolen treasures at the temple of Hatshepsut.
Might be able to go for him right here.
Wait a minute. Hey, who are... Hey.
Okay, we have to get into the room. I'm not in combat.
Hail to thee, maker of all, creator of existence, chief of the gods. Hail to thee, Amun-Ra, lord of all the thrones in the world. All these signs lead to Akhenaten being buried with the great pharaohs.
Okay, now we're going to the second tomb. Wow, it's like straight away. There's no exploring this time.
I need to scatter the dust from Amun's statue somewhere else. I need to find more clues to the Aten.
Okay, I guess we'll just teleport to the afterlife.
Are you prideful, arrogant, a liar in the house of Anubis?
You think yourself a judge? Decide their fate with yours.
consecrate this tomb to Amun. I can start by defiling this vision of Akhenaten.
Oh wow, this one's big.
The ceremony in the farmlands.
It's almost like
I
Atlantis
believe the statues
that
contain
people used to
Akhenaten's
think
spirit.
it would look like.
Maybe destroying them will release it. The rays of the Aten. They are pointing to the statues of the heretic pharaoh. False idols need to be destroyed.
Okay, let me read all these. I don't know if I actually need to or not. Ooh, we got crocodiles. Okay, that one's done. Got some bird faces. There's our statue. Oh, this one's inside of a camp? Or a wharf? Okay, we'll go that one, that one, that one, and in the middle. What's the best way to get there? Technically, we by land. almost to that one. Okay. Let's see. Let me be. You are not raising him from the dead.
Babe! C'est moi.
This one's inside of this? It's called the Vault?
How did you?
It looks like I might have to go from underwater. Okay. Last one. Can I go out this door? Or do I have to go back underwater? I will have to go back under. Oh, there's scorpions in that one. There's giant scorpions here.
I should not be seen in this area.
And there goes their son. Oh, nope, one more.
That is where it ends. At the temple.
So the lookout point should be right there. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. What boss is it gonna be though? Is it gonna be the mace guy? Or is it gonna be the sword guy? That is the real question. Because we know we have to fight one of the bosses here. Or a boss here. Since we had to do it in the first one that we went to. As long as it's not another twin blade, I think we'll be fine. Let's check out our loadout gear. Have to hit level 50 for it. Okay. And I am about 4,000 XP away from it. What about shields? Okay. Let's get this boss fight on the way.
By Ra's light.
Oh no, not the sword guy. No. One hit from him takes out an entire health bar.
That is where it ends. At the temple.
Okay, let's try this sword instead. I might have to come back here after I level up a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard boss fight.
This is where it ends. At the temple.
Okay, let's go get a level or two. I guess I should practice on him outside of this place.
You are in my heart. It is I alone who knows you.
because he is out there. He just keeps spawning and then despawning. So maybe if I beat him fast enough, it'll make this fight easier. Because it lifts the curse. So he spawns in this region.
We gaze in wonder at the abyss and let ourselves fall into slumber. Our car journeys, leaves the body, traverses the drowsy passages and dreaming rooms.
I only got 2 more areas to go to after this. Luckily for the DLC, you don't need to do everything.
Infinite light and shades of the multiverse. Feels each breath of wind, each brush of the deathless feather.
And look who it is, the person I'm looking for.
Gods here are vigilant.
Wait, that's a different one. How's it going, Borma? I'm not doing too bad. I've finished the 2 of the DLCs, and I'm on the final DLC right now.
That is where it ends. At the temple. Must be careful now.
How are you doing today?
There you are.
Now we just need to go up here, bust this wall, and grab this treasure. Oh, did we not grab the one downstairs? I thought we did.
My physician get...
Okay, we need more leather. Actually, let's go to a blacksmith. They might have what we need. We could also check the weaver. I think the weaver only carries what is it? Outfits for you though. I don't think she'll carry leather.
How can I help you?
Oh, she does.
Thank you. See you soon.
So we don't need to check with him. We check with the one over here and see if this weaver also has leather for us. So we got a weapon that does a little more damage, and we gained 1 level, and then we upgraded our melee damage. Now we might be able to try again. Or we can check with the blacksmith and see if we could level up our weapons. Alright, let's see if we can take out this pharaoh now. We might be able to. It is the spear one, though. Alright, let's see if we can do this. But while the game loads, I will be right back. Okay, let's try this boss again. Let's see if I can get him. Because he is a pain. Oh!
That is where it ends. At the temple.
He parried that. Okay. Nope, don't want that one. One more. Yep. Nope. This guy is rough. let's try again. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. I'm dead. I didn't even see him fully do it. One, two, three.
That is where it ends. At the temple.
Okay, that's one health bar. One, two, three. One, two, three. Check. Come on, give me the 1, 2, 3. Well, he might just die to fire.
The great god dies. And the Aten is taken up by his successor. Was he ever a god? Or only a
Finally beat it. Man, was that hard. What type of weapon is that, by the way? Oh. Okay. An unknown tomb. Oh, it's the spear guy again. So there's a mace and a spear left. So there's 2 more pharaohs to go through. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little bit. I finished the first DLC, the hidden one, and now I am working on this one. And I've already gotten plat the other day on this game. Is it Digi? Is that how you say it? Okay. How's your day going, Digi? Digi. Okay. Really good. How about you? It's not going too bad, actually. I struggled on that last boss a little bit. I think it took me 5 or 6 tries. But other than that, it's going pretty good. I am liking this DLC a lot more than the other one. Than the hidden one.
Nefertiti and Akhenaten are no more. I defeated them in the Duat.
You have seen the land of the dead, yet still live.
No. It was a trick of the mind. I walked through the field of reeds, felt the breeze against my skin, but I was never there.
You joined like 5 seconds before I died.
Never doubt it. I do not need to know what you have done to know that there is a way.
I'm not sure if like I'm under leveled or under upgraded or not, because one of his hits takes out 1.5, 2 health bars.
Could have been stolen from any of their tombs.
I hear Tikhon's funeral is taking place soon. Did his ledger
But I am level 50,
He knew the tombs quite well.
and so is all my gear.
Irsu, the bio that robbed Nefertiti's tomb, did say he was working with others, but...
The mission recommendation was only 48.
Is he dead?
So I'm thinking I might be under upgraded.
Please, you should not be seen. Here.
Priestess, a question. We have been investigating a ring of unsanctioned tomb robbers. Imagine my surprise when our prime suspect turns up dead. I know you had your differences, so tell me, Priestess, who killed Tikhon?
Tikhon, was he not one of yours? A comrade of your strategos? Perhaps one of his allies grew tired of sharing the profits of the desecrated tombs. Did you find a dagger in his back? There are many who wished his death. How will you narrow your search?
Steer clear of Tikhon's funeral.
Do a thorough search. See what she is hiding.
Not so far.
So the hidden one is the first DLC, and it takes place 4 years after the base game, and the son of Scarab is after you this time. And the hidden one, or the hidden order, has developed a lot more. But the map to me felt like it was small. Oh, it won't let me go into it. There's like only 3 locations for you to explore or visit. Like 3 small regions, and they were all next to each other. So it felt like it was either rushed or small. I was able to beat it in like 2.5 hours maybe. Oh, okay. Scarab is this guy. He's one of the ringleaders for the Order. And you kill him in front of his son in the base game. And so now the son wants revenge, like he said he would in the base game. He said he'd get his revenge. And so now in that first DLC, he's actually attempting to get his revenge on you and having people hunt you down to get you. And then this DLC is called The Curse of the Pharaohs. It takes place 4 years after that one. So we're 8 years into the future of the base game. grave robbers decided they wanted to go in here and mess with the gods' tombs, these 4 tombs, and take their artifacts and relics out of there, which in turn awakened the pharaohs / gods, and now they pop up periodically, like the one I died to over here up on top of the hill, and they will start killing people until you can lay them to rest by returning their artifacts. I have returned 2 artifacts. I've returned this the artifact that's in here. It was against Aten, the guy who worships the sun, a disc, which is a fake sun. And then I returned her, Queen Nefertiti. And this one, she had dual blades and a lot of poison, it looks like. So you had to return her artifact, beat her to cure her, and lay her to rest so that she could be at peace with herself. And that's basically what you're doing in this DLC, it seems. Like, you have to find the relics, return them, defeat the boss, and then you could lay them to rest. Peace, and they could be in peace. Yeah, you kill her, basically. You kill her, and then you use your feather on her to send her back to Ra.
A brazen thief such as Tihon will live in the richer part of Thebes. I should pay my respects to the dead.
That's basically the gist of it so far. And I am a little over halfway done with the DLC. Oh, okay. I played a little bit of Odyssey. I will be going back to it after the Shadows. I don't mind explaining the base game. Basically, a summary of it so that I don't spoil it for you, in case if you do want to play it, is... You didn't finish it, though? Yeah, I haven't finished Odyssey either. I just finished this one. After this, I'm going to do Mirage. And then, hopefully, Shadows comes out, so I can do that one. And then I will go back to Odyssey and beat Odyssey and Valhalla. Even though Valhalla, I heard, is a very long game. But basically, this game is the group known as the Order, which is a bunch of like high-end elites, kind of like the ringleaders of Odyssey that you fight. They kill your son, and you are there to exact revenge. You're there to exact revenge on the group known as the Order. That is a brief summary of the game, without ruining anything. I would say this one is... It's a little smaller than Odyssey.
Hey, hold on.
But it's still very... there's still a lot to explore and do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some people don't like spoilers, so I try not to spoil anything. But he is the founder of the Creed, or he's one of the people. Yeah, some people definitely do hate spoilers. He is one of the people that started the Creed, also. So it's like how it all started and how it became.
Desecration and thievery paid for his expensive tastes. Their slavish mourning leaves me time to search his villa. The Strategos men have already been through here. What did they miss? Tihon made a fortune trading our history to Rome. Ah, locked. I need another way in.
Yes, I am playing on PlayStation.
Treasures from the Pharaohs. Quite a hoard. What is this?
Oh, you were playing on Xbox? I never got it for Xbox. I don't play my Xbox too much, mostly for Gears of War and Xbox exclusive only games.
So, who are you, Lotus?
But we use the Xbox to watch videos and stuff and movies.
That is my next port of call. I should find this scrap. His office. The manifest might tell me who the ship belongs to.
Do you think Tihon's secrets will follow him to the grave?
When the funeral is over, the soldiers want the contents of his office delivered to Yip. Until then, it stays locked. Understood?
Tomorrow I will be playing Ghost of Tsushima and starting a platinum run on that game. And if we could finish this game today, on Sunday I will be doing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Ghost of Tsushima is an action RPG game that takes place in Futile, Japan. And you play as a samurai. But that's basically all I know of it. One of my other followers, suggested that game for my next platinum game. And so that's what I will be doing. And then after those games, I do have a list of games that we are going to put on a wheel or a wheel generator, and I will be playing a random game to try to get the platinum on it. I always try to talk to you guys and reply. for everything that I can. Because I would rather interact with people than just be quiet and play a game. Because it bothers me when I watch someone else play and they're dead silent, and you can see the chat asking questions or talking to them, and they just never communicate. I normally switch off those channels. So I did not want to be like that. Platinum is basically when you get all the trophies, or for Xbox it'd be achievements. When you get all your achievements on Xbox, you get that diamond. So for PlayStation, what they did is you get trophies, and after you get all the trophies, by doing everything that they want you to do, you get a platinum. You get a platinum trophy. So what I've decided to dedicate this channel to, yeah, it's just basically the PlayStation version, that's it. What I decided to dedicate this channel to is going for platinums, or 100%ing each game. And if I own the DLC already, I normally go for the DLC trophies too. Well, I'm glad you like it. And I'm glad you found it. You're finding interest in it. The last game we did was yesterday. We actually finished a game. It was called Ninja Clash of the Carrots, where you play as a rabbit and you have to go retrieve all your carrots because a mole decided to steal them from your village. It was kind of like a 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up game that you would see back in the 90s, early 2000s. I ended up having one of my other followers, the person who actually suggested the game, he helped me get a couple of the trophies on co-op mode. So that was fun. Yeah. That one, it might be on Xbox. Yeah, that one might be on Xbox. I'm not 100% sure. This is the 4th game that we have platinumed on this channel, though. want to say last week. Maybe the week before that. It's been less than a month for sure.
Place looks deserted.
I want to say my first video was up on the 20th of January.
Looking for this
But I normally I stream every day, and I normally start at 4:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I need to find him.
Well,
Yes, I've already done 4. 2 of them were Metrovania games called Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia.
I am only the one who pays his
And
rent.
Ender Magnolia had just came out.
Wait.
It takes place
I cannot bear to see anyone
quite a
so
few
precious.
years after Ender Lilies.
Try the hunter's village. He has a taste for exotic meat, if you know what I mean.
My goal is to hit at least 40 to 50 platinums this year.
Or maybe he headed to the papyrus village for more paper.
Thank you, Neb.
No, thank you, Ned. And if you do find him, tell him he's fine.
Did they actually fire people back then, though? Like, was that actually a thing back in that time? 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, yes. So I have been streaming for almost 9 hours. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think they would rather... It's more of like, oh, let's just kill them instead. Or, as we've seen, throw them off or as I've seen so far, throw them off walls, throw them off buildings, hang them, tie them up, bury them to where their head is in the sand, and have scorpions and ants eat them, or pick at them.
Bandits ambushed him.
Like, the last thing they ever do is fire someone.
Taking his belongings to their camp.
And if you get caught stealing, they decide to put you in a bronze bowl, set it on fire, and wait until your skin falls off, is what they say. Is what they say and claim. So the last thing I think they would ever do is fire someone. Yeah, there's a little boy who's a merchant, and he was telling you how his parents were caught as thieves, and so the person in charge of that town or something decided to set an example by burning his parents inside a bronze bowl. Thank you for the follow, by the way, DG. Yeah, they burned his parents, and as a reward, he was not upset with the gods or anything, because the gods supplied him with a fast camel. So because he got a camel out of it, and that way he could travel and look at the stars at night, he is not upset that his parents died. As far as I know, it's only in the game. I would hate to find out that it actually happened back then. Even though I do know that they used to use those as torturing devices for like burning people. Yes, it's definitely rated M. I think all Assassin's Creeds are, though. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'm not gonna kick you.
The Lotus ship says it docked south of Yebu. Hopefully it is still there.
Yeah, what you watch on your own time is completely up to you and whatever your household situation is allows it. I am not there to stop you, so I am not there to kick you or anything. It is not my place. Yeah, I'm up to suggestions. I could always add them to my list. I have a big list of games right now, too. I think my list is like 373 games to do.
Looks like it has already been boarded.
Yeah, I try not to swear on stream or show frustration in the game because of that type of situation.
Very fine craftsmanship. They left the precious cargo untouched, looking for information, not profit. Pieces of broken relics. They tortured the sailors for information. A lot of blood. Someone dragged the body towards the edge of the deck. But where did it end up? In the water? A distraction, maybe. There was a fight. A lot of blood. Someone dragged... A lot of blood. A lot of blood.
Oh, I've already heard that.
They tortured the sailors for information.
I could definitely look into those. I do know I own Subnautica. And I know my younger brother has Below Zero. But I think his is digital.
Those brutes are nothing but trouble.
And I could look into Astroneer or Astroneer. I might have that one too.
That scary one.
Someone stole your horse. Did they come from the ship?
Yes. Some rust-haired demon.
Yeah, I could definitely look into those games and add them to the list, possibly or probably.
And rode off towards the smuggler's village.
Astroneer,
And
yeah.
your clothes?
A man cannot even have a refreshing swim without thieves and vagabonds setting upon him.
I might have that one on my list, actually. I'm not sure.
Pray to Sobek to return your robes.
Oh, you have the S? Yeah. I feel like a lot of games are coming out to digital only, or the physical copy is getting prolonged because everything is switching to digital. Like, you don't really see DVDs anymore. You don't see CDs anymore. It's digital nowadays. And so I feel like that's kind of what's going on with games too, slowly. It's just there's more of a pushback on it due to how people like physical copies. But then for like the Nintendo Switch, that there's been a couple games that I went to go pre-order for it, and you for the collector's edition, and you don't get a cartridge. You literally only get the case and everything else but the cartridge to be able to do it. You get a code to download it.
Of course. How many more red-headed thieves are out there?
Thief? I'm no thief, Bayek.
Ah, your uncle's auction. That fisherman's horse.
When you put it that way...
As long as it does what you need it to do, and you can play the games that you want to play, then that's all that matters, honestly.
Another pays my wage.
The ship, Sutek.
Plus, you could always use an external hard drive to get more space.
I was doing important work when we were boarded. Of course, the crew panicked. Me, I was cool as a breeze at the oasis. They were shouting for Merti to come out, but she was never on board.
Wait, the merchant woman?
They searched the whole ship, killed anyone who got in their way. Until they found the captain. Dragged him out, kicking and cursing. Killed his men in front of him until he told them where she was. I was the only survivor.
No, I don't think there would be. I think all the games that are on the Series X are on the S too.
By throwing a dead man in the water to distract the beasts.
The only thing is, though, is the Series S was last generation, wasn't it?
Where is Merti?
Probably at her villa west of Yepu, the House of the Blue Lotus. It's by the pretty waterfalls. I could come with you, fight by your side.
I will find her. And you, keep out of trouble.
Of course, of course. I wonder, how would someone become a smuggler? I am asking for a friend.
You were asking for yourself, dude. Just say you want to become a smuggler. Was the Series S... Isn't the Series S the previous generation for game consoles on the Xbox? Or is it still the same generation as the Series X? Okay, so they did come out at the same time. Then yeah, all the games will appear. All the games that are on the Series X will be on the Series S. Because I know they're stopping. There soon won't be any more games for the previous generation. Like, for PlayStation, they're not really making any more PS4 games. So I'm not sure if they're doing the same thing with the Xbox. and stopping all previous generations, or if those are still being made just at a slower rate. Yeah, you don't really need an X if you're going through spurts of playing and you're not playing a ton of games. Because you could always delete a game and then download another one, or delete or add it on later on. This is level 49. The only benefit I would say to the Series X is that a physical copy takes up less space on your hard drive because most of the data is on the disk. But that is the only benefit. Oh yeah, graphics, but if you're not playing graphics for performance, you should be fine, honestly.
You cannot escape.
Like, I don't need the top of the line graphics for games, or I don't need the games to be in like perfect graphics like a PC. One game I am getting that I hope performs well is Monster Hunter Wilds, though. And I will be streaming that game too.
You're behind the soldiers at my door?
You lied to me in Thebes.
Don't be naive. I told you all I could. If I betrayed the others, I would be dead already.
The relic. You knew of its power.
No. Until you came to my shop with bloody blades and a debt to be paid.
A debt still owing.
Your Aten. We searched for it and it eluded us. A gilded myth of order, truth, justice, painted upon the walls of a heretic's tomb. And after what happened, I stopped looking.
What happened?
Slaughter.
Yeah, right now it's on pre-order.
Tried to stop our desecration.
It comes out at the end of the month.
I never knew who did not want to know, but I profited, and for that.
Unless if you're talking about Monster Hunter Rise that you've seen.
When you came to Thebes,
Normally my stream ends
Did you discover who has the relic?
in about anywhere from an hour, 40 minutes to an hour and 45 minutes from now.
And it won't be long before someone discovers how to.
I normally stream 10 to 11 hours a day. Okay, Rise. Yeah.
This is where the trail led me.
I thought about getting that one. That one seemed good. I do have Monster Hunter World, and I platinumed that game already.
A ritual long forgotten.
Take it. I am ready to leave this cursed land.
I remember playing the original Monster Hunter on the PS2 way back in the day. Oh, he is back. Potentially. I stream until roughly 2:30 to 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. In between that time frame. Oh no. If it's 4:50 for you, I would end probably in between 5:30 and 6:30 your time. On a daily basis normally. Some days I do stream a little less, but for the most part, that's my normal schedule. Yeah, you are roughly 3 hours ahead of me. So I start streaming at 7:30 your time. 7:30 in the morning your time. The Wasset Desert. Yeah, it must be an hour off or something. I'm in California. Oh, okay. I used to have a friend out there. He was really big into hockey. Yes. My stream will end anywhere between 5:30 and 6:30 your time. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day. Some days if the game is really good or it grabs my attention a lot, then I normally stream for a little bit longer. But depending on what stuff is going on with family stuff and everything else, I might stream a little less depending on the day.
You are a traitor to our people. Do you care nothing for our ancestors? You raped their tombs. Our history.
Atamis will desecrate them without my help. At least this way I protect what I can.
Protect? This is nothing but coin to you. More drachma to lose on the roll of a dice.
Priestess, I beg you, be prudent. Trust me. Justice will be served.
Okay.
These are not pharaohs. They are our brothers, fathers, mothers. And trust me, our mothers will have retribution.
It seems to be a habit of yours by arriving in the nick of time.
Since when have you been working for tomb robbers, Tahamet?
Our little altercation at the gambling den did not go unanswered. I had a choice. Prison, or helping soldiers to catalog the tombs.
Ah, so you are the antiquarian Mehdi spoke of. You have been researching the Ma'at ritual, huh?
Raz, Brett, keep your voice down.
Oh, okay, you are still here. I thought maybe you had left to go get something to eat.
Walk with me. And please, try not to bring too much attention to yourself. The Ma'at carvings are here, in the necropolis of the nobles. I haven't had a chance to review them all yet, but there are red-haired worshippers, an orb. Wait, could they be Ramesses' descendants? Ah, speaking of the great pharaoh, I have a fascinating papyrus that...
Perhaps I should see the ritual for myself.
Go carefully. The tombs are crawling with Atami's men. If you find the orb, I would love to see it. A relic passed down from the gods. A once-in-a-lifetime find.
Once? Huh. I wish it was so.
May your blade be firm against your enemies, Bayek.
Desecration is boundless. The strategist of Yebo must answer to Osiris.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Wait a second. Hey, go out and secure the perimeter. Something's not right. Got you. There you are. Damn it. We must keep up.
Normally I like to do stealth. I completely maxed out my blade, my hidden blade, so I could do stealth. But I definitely need to practice for non-stealth because there are the boss fights you can't really use stealth on. Yeah, I've tried that challenge, but then I get so accustomed to sneaking and assassinating that when it comes to a boss fight or comes to a fight to where I actually have to fight, I struggle. So I started trying to balance it out.
Knowledge is not necessarily wisdom, Bae. You have heard of Ramesses II, yes? The great pharaoh, father to 100 children. He is the pharaoh who walks.
How do you know?
Yeah, normally I'm pretty good at both. I'm really good at stealth games. One of my favorites is the Metal Gear Solid series for stealth. That and Tom Clancy. Some of the Tom Clancy's, Splinter Cell.
As do we all.
Wait back.
I used to play a lot of those growing up.
Pharaoh's name, Pharaoh's shadow, ancient ritual, it's all here. Fascinating.
If he is like the others, I know what needs to be done. But I will need the parchment.
Yeah, sadly Splinter Cell is no more. But I did hear a rumor that they are reviving it. So hopefully that is true, because that would be a good, because that was on Xbox back in the day only.
With my blessing.
Or I always seen it on Xbox at least, and played it on Xbox. Never really seen it for PlayStation.
The Pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren.
It is a game back in, I want to say, I think it started early 2000s and went until probably like 2012, 13. It was a series to where you play as a special agent, spy, and you'd have to infiltrate places and complete missions being as silent as you can, doing total stealth. I actually do have Stardew Valley on my list to platinum. Yes, I made sure I had that on my list. I have that and one or two of the Harvest Moon games. Because I grew up playing the original Harvest Moon series before they split and became Story of Season. I heard it does take a long time, unless if you're speedrunning it. I heard people who speedrun that game get it done really fast. Like 4 hours, 3-4 hours, maybe. Because you only have to go until you complete restore the manor, or whatever it's called, the library building.
Soldiers are excavating here. I need to find the songs before they do.
I forget what that building is called. But you have to like turn in all the gifts and complete all those presents.
This area is off limits.
Die, idiot!
Community center. Yes, that.
The dead lamented when unfading stars carried thee off. A prayer to the dead king.
I think someone else is watching too.
Wait a minute.
I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Yes, at the same time.
We gaze in wonder
I
at
figure
the
I'd
abyss
multi-stream.
and let ourselves fall into slumber.
I think the people on Twitch can. Not the people on YouTube. but I'm not 100% sure.
To me, brother!
Hey, wait.
No, YouTube, they can't see it. I don't have it to where they can see the chat from the other group. Look at all this treasure. I wish I could too. I guess all we have to do is go to Egypt, find this tomb. We also might have to travel back in time a little bit. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I do not know how, actually. It would be cool to be able to travel back in time. To see what the world was actually like back then in these countries. And be able to see it firsthand. Yes, I do stream on the weekends also. Yeah, I get that way too sometimes, to where I find something I'm interested in and then I get bored really fast or really easily of it. Or if I have nothing to do, I always have to look for something to do or something to watch. Yes, I do play with followers from time to time. I will probably play it. I just couldn't tell you when because it would go into my roulette wheel. But I will look at the trophies on it and see what it all entails, or see if it's like if it's all multiplayer or if it's story or what it is. And then I will add it to my roulette wheel.
Trouble here! If you see anything at all, call it out. Wait a minute. Aha! There!
It is all multiplayer. There's a story, but I haven't followed it. Yeah, I would probably play the story and do the exploring. Okay, I hit 52 or 51. I have 4 more levels to go. It'll be a good amount. Okay, I have a feeling I can't get this guy. I can't assassinate him because of his armor. My bow is not strong enough anymore. I'm gonna have to upgrade my bow.
open.
Hey! Trouble here!
Hey, wait!
Die then!
It couldn't get past his shield. And it didn't want to let me assassinate attempt.
Pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Let's go try that again.
Gods here are vigilant.
This time he's way over there. Alright. I guess he wanted to change locations.
Hang on.
Yeah, I could do it. It just might take a couple attempts. Exactly. If I was able to do everything first try with no issues, then the game obviously wasn't hard enough. Yeah, it definitely would not be fun if there was no challenge in it.
Stop, you dead! Got you!
If you're talking about the yellow/orange, it's my enraged mode. Because the Centaurs have enraged mode.
Pharaoh's Jib, his Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Yeah, he was almost dead that time. Ooh, now I got one more to do. And I think I have one more, yeah, one more loot to find. And they're both down here. Gotta wait for him to get up to me. That 53 guy is gonna be hard because he has a big mace. But if I could get the drop on him. Just like that. I thought he would be a lot harder and not just a pushover. It would have been hard if I had to fight him face to face. Okay, where to next? Level 50.
Hey, trouble here.
Yes, I will be playing that tomorrow. And then I will probably be finishing up the DLC for this on Sunday. Because I switched back and forth between two games. That way it's always interesting.
Hey now, face the vacuum.
So for this one, I have to defeat Ramesses' shadow before. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably be on. I have to defeat his shadow before I could do it. I might actually just be able to swim or take a boat across. Yeah, they appear from time to time. Yeah, they'll randomly appear throughout the day. Like, here's one now. I have to be able to beat him up here before I could go beat the real him. And it's this guy. Great. See, then I have camel guys coming at me. I almost had him that time.
Pharaoh's Jib, Ishaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Well, he should be appearing shortly anyways. And I'll try again. It just sucks because it's timed. You have to do it within a certain amount of time, otherwise he disappears on you.
They will attack on sight here. Someone is using the orb. Pharaoh.
Hey, what?
Die, maggot!
I didn't die. Don't worry.
The descendants that Tahemet spoke of.
Oh yeah, I know you were joking. I seen it as a joke. Don't worry. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? We go to that yellow one. It was encouragement is what you were trying to give me.
People worshipping the relic. Priests of Akhenaten. But the rays are missing. A woman holds the relic aloft. The wife of the Aten, Nefertiti. Did it hold any real power then? Or was it just symbolic? They bring the descendants
Yes, I'm
of
trying to be
Nemesis
funny.
forward, but the ritual,
I was laughing.
it is not to the goddess of truth, but dedicated to another god, the twin plumes of Amun. The ritual restores
Well
the
then,
heart
I
to
better not
everything under
ever
the
die
sky.
again.
In honor of the Lord of Thebes and the god's wife at his side. The priests have the relic. She has been lying to me from the beginning. Isidora. She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me.
Isidora's argument with Dahamet. Could her own mother be buried here?
I don't see the Pharaoh anywhere. No, I definitely can't. Oh wait, I have to do this now.
Mertilem. The priests of Amun were held in high regard. A note from Isidora. An inscription. The god's wife of Amun was revered throughout Egypt. Isidora's mother sits at the right hand of Amun as the god's wife. The tomb robbers murdered Nitocris when she tried to stop them ransacking the
Let's
tombs.
see what happens.
Isidora had to bury her mother. The orb and her mother's legacy was passed to her. She vowed to revenge her, but she never had the means until now. Then years later, Merti came to try and make amends for what the others did. The true source of the curse, a girl who lost her mother, begging the gods for vengeance.
Wow. So that's what happened. Okay, let's see. Keep your allowance. I need this Shadow Pharaoh to appear. I can't progress the story until I beat it.
Keep him safe. You are the bastard. Keep him safe. Shit, the net is down.
Yeah, the shadow, the Pharaoh shadow that keeps appearing. I can't progress the story until I beat it. That's the only thing holding me up in this story now. Oh, speak of him and he shall appear. I am losing precious time. Yeah, see, I've already lost too much time to try to beat him now. That leopard slowed me down.
I should be cautious around here.
So I have this one, and then I have one of them in here, I think. Yeah, there's one in here. No, he disappeared on me. The leopard took too much of my time to be able to try to kill it.
Stop you! Right there!
Come on.
You do not belong here, Great One.
Oh, this is not the one I wanted to fight. You're only level 13 in Odyssey? You still have a long ways to go.
Isidora. She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me. The Pharaoh's jib. The Shaut. His Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
So the main crocodile will give us 14. He really ran away all the way over there.
Not getting through me. Detective, hurry at all costs.
Okay, I need 12 hard leather, and that will give me enough to level up my attack power again. And with my attack power up there twice now, I should have a better chance at surviving. the next time it spawns. And I should start focusing on my health soon. You don't suck. You're just a little rusty. Now you remember how much you love jumping off the mountains? Yeah, doing the leap of faith is really fun sometimes. Oh, there he is. Let's see if I can do him now.
You do not belong here, Great One.
Why does he have so much more health now? Earlier when I just tried to fight him, he was at 43 or 48. Is it zone based? Ow. At the end. But he had a lot more health and defense this time.
Isidora. She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me. The Pharaoh's Jib, the Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
Yeah, I don't understand that part. He went from 48 to 53. I wonder if it matters the zone that he's in when he gets spawned or when he gets summoned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really good with the bow too.
Try to justify it to me. The Pharaoh's jib, the Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
That would have been really bad if you would have hit a 41 at level 13. She might have.
Halt! Stay there, you!
Where is he? He needs to spawn in. There he is. Now, who's it gonna be? Okay, so a spear guy again. There he is. The curse has been lifted. But now, is that the right one? I don't think that was the right one. I think I need to take out the mace guy. And a bear just finished him off for you. Yeah, bears don't show any discrimination from friend or foe.
A little farther then. Shemesu.
Right position, Gareth.
Why not try to kill the bear? Just get up somewhere high and shoot it a bunch. Okay, here he is. I think.
You do not belong here, Great One.
What in the world? I think that was it. Yep, I lost on that one. He grabbed me.
Isidora. She brought down... Pharaoh's curse. Try to justify it to me. The Pharaoh's Jib, the Shaut, his Ren. This is how I will quieten the great Ramesses.
So I just have to wait for him to spawn again.
This place is heavily guarded.
Mine now.
Were you able to get it?
None will escape the Pharaoh's wrath. If you are prideful, if you do wrong to others, you will face judgment.
A pleasure.
They come at the call of the oppressed. Those who have been wronged. If you steal, they will come. If you wear the hooded veil,
At least you got it, but now you have another bounty hunter to go after to try to take out.
You do not belong here, great Take your
Curse is lifted.
Ramesses' temple, built so his memory would not wither. Does it keep the secret of his tomb?
A moose came and scared you. No judgment, no judgment. I get startled from games too. Especially giant spiders that are trying to eat me.
Bandits have made camp here. If something remained, they probably took it.
Hey, what's that?
brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me. Best not to draw attention here.
You cannot escape!
You respawned.
What? I'll kill you!
Oh, that's right.
Isidora. She brought down the Pharaoh's curse. Tried to justify it to me. I must be careful now.
Longer. Best be on my guard, though. Stay on your toes. Don't want any surprise.
Right, coming!
An unmarked tomb with the same cartouche from the hymns and songs.
Oh, okay.
Isidora. She brought down.
That makes sense.
The Pharaoh's curse. might find in the Pharaoh's tomb.
Well, I think this is where I'm going to stop for the day. And I will finish this DLC on Sunday. And I will be on tomorrow morning to play Ghost of Tsushima and start the platinum run on that. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you guys again. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow too.